Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/too. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'll like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even a little subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day and let's get into this. Hello, Rajan. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let me get the music switched over. Boop. And boop. Da 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 da. Get the game up and rolling. Okay. There we go. I'm glad to hear that things are going good for you. As you can see, today is a Minecraft day. And you can see last time I actually got quite a bit of work done. We got a bit of work on the building here. Looks pretty good. And the road is a little bit more in. It's actually starting to look more like what a city kind of looks like. Or city street, I guess. Let me actually make some more iron blocks. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that things are doing good for you. I need ore blocks. I probably need to go downstairs and get more. Alright, let's just see what 15 give me. Alright, boom. Actually, this is the one I need. Might as well start by getting things done. Alright. I can make 3 more blocks. Yay. Yay. Yeah, I should probably take this down since I'm not planning to use it anytime soon. Yeah, I'll get on top. Alright. But, yeah, I should probably take this down since I'm not planning to use it anytime soon. Actually, let me do something really quickly. I just remembered. Plugging in my thumb. It's next to dead. And I'd rather have the LEDs afterward. Alright, but yeah, I'll take this down. Luckily, it's pretty easy. And each of these items can be used in other things as well. How do I want to do this? I mean, slime are easy because I can just go in the slime one, right? I suppose I could make... Do I have any more... Yeah, I'll make some more, things. Fair enough. Oh, There we go. So let's make this be redstone, I think. And redstone components specifically. I'll have to remember that, but that makes things a lot easier to just kind of say this is redstone. Alright. I'm not going to bother with these because that's not really what I'm talking about. But considering if I make some redstone components and I'm no longer using them, I'd rather be able to just kind of boop them all in here. We'll count rails as that as well, just because it makes life easier. Because it kind of is. Oh, I do have a red item frame still. Boop. Any other components? Yes. Nice. Ta-da! See? Easy. So that's finally cleaned up. It's been sitting there for weeks, months, whatever. I don't think it's been... Actually, it might have been months at this point. Yeah. Should probably finish working on down there. And getting all of the... Because that'll help these kind of all be set up. I might just move them over, though. Since... Well, not the one, but just enough to kind of start adding more into this. Just so that there's less spaces down here for the pillagers to spawn. Because I think it has to be like the top layer up there. So even if they spawn up there, I am at least kind of safe from them. I think. I could be wrong. Actually, I can just jump up like that. The moment. Nice and casual. There we go. There. Perfect. Can't sleep yet. But, I mean, because pillagers, when they spawn in, it gets so annoying so quickly. I'd rather have some sort of safe spot, I think. And I think that will lead to a safer spot from them. I think. Alright, yeah. So we can add another layer to this. Like so. There we go. And then that's not empty. But that is. See, I think this goes to netherrack. I'm just gonna put this down like this. And so that can be deep slate. I'll leave non-cobbled variant elsewhere, but it's just easy, right? Alright, yeah. It's gonna be nice and cozy down here, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna go turn these into bricks. I think. Yeah. Up and over, and we can just kind of add them down here. They're not gonna show anyway. It adds a bit of look to it. Another place where you'll actually see that it's not actually there, right there. I think. I'll probably remove that and make it into diorite. Although I think some of them will still just be a few barrels anyway. Because barrels are just easy. Can you reach behind? You can. And then my piggy bank can go here. Because I can reach behind it. Perfect. And then if I add barrels here, at least on the bottom part, that'll work. Or I could just add more pots. I do have some. I don't really mind using these. I don't feel like they were treasure, really. There, so it's not as obvious, and you just kind of have some pots. It is underground storage after all, right? Cool. I need to make decisions. Oh. You know what, whatever, let's just go kill them. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Away. I'm sure they're following, but I can quickly just heal while I'm running around. Come on. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I don't know. I just didn't feel like dealing with them anymore. Or they're just running away this time. I hate them. I know what's on this thing. Nothing crazy good. But I mean, that figures, right? And since that's how this is starting, this is probably going to be the whole day, isn't it? I hate them. I really do need to kind of just get the area more situated. Alright, it was 3. Now we're up to 6 of those. Like, you can see kind of minus... Well, not really minus any, but... Like, you could see... I guess it's like -2. How many I actually have... How dare you aim at my dog? Rude. Very rude. Anyway, as I was saying, it's like... I mean... I honestly feel like there should be more use in killing them. I know you can get their crossbows, but it's just like, I mean... When 90% of the pillagers you come across, and more, probably, are pretty much unlikely to drop anything. Or at max crossbow, it just feels a little bad having them show up so often. And I mean it when I say that. Like, I don't... It's frustrating. Maybe I should just use these in the places they kind of need to go. It's like, I mean, I'm not turning them off at this point because I don't want to go fiddle with trying to turn on commands and stuff just for that. But it's just... like, I mean, come on. Oh, wait, that was something else, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Alright, I intend to get more anyway. I do have some of this anyway. Alright, Alright, so remove this. I will get more, I just don't feel like going and dealing with piglins right now, and I don't want to make a gold farm right now. I will before I complete the other, but it just meant, especially for what's effectively just going to be like that. I'd rather not. Alright, yeah. If I'm being totally honest. And I am. Oh, there's still chicken in there. I am missing a bucket somewhere, and I don't know where. It feels weird. I'll just put these back in here. Maybe I'll use them. No, you know what? I'll use them since they do, Alright, so this needs to be doubly as long as it is because this is going to be between two buildings. In theory. Although I guess I could put a back alley here as well. I just kind of think it's a little much. Considering. Yeah, I should probably break down more chicken soon. Just cause, maybe not yet. Alright, yeah, I could tie those feathers into quartz. I mean, that would be nice. Alright, let me put some blocks away, because I'm not using them at the moment. Put these back. For the second, put these back here. I'm not working on that. I need to make decisions on where other things go, don't I? As I haven't really decided on things like that yet. Oh, there's my missing bucket. Well, I can go there for now. Just not sure where else to put them for now, so they'll go in there. Mind you, this still exists. I went all the way over there to get that, and I had that on me. I'm amazed. I'm amazed at myself sometimes, and not in the good way. Not that there is a good way, but, you know. Or maybe not. But, Surely you guys gotta break those bows eventually, right? I mean, you've shot so many of them. Ow. And neither of them are enchanted or anything. How much durability do they have? How much chicken do I... Oh, I have so much chicken left, it's not even funny. Alright, we're good on things. I have enough chicken to go on a journey. And live well. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do for the door, because obviously I've got part of it done, but then I would want to do the rest of the wall. I kind of have an idea. Of course, maybe I just go downstairs for a bit, gather some more deep slate or cobblestone deep slate. Might be for the best. See if I can't get more iron too. Yeah, let's do that. Especially since we're probably going to build another Santa Claus this year. But downstairs and maybe a little bit more 3D this time. Who knows? Maybe not. I should start clearing that out. And then beyond that, just gathering the materials is good. I fear for the day that they remove the ability to fall that way. Although I do wear the leather boots, so I mean, technically I guess I'd still be fine, but I mean, depending on how they do things, you never know. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't trust them. Alright, how do I get down? How did I end up here? Like, I'm trying to figure out how I ended up here. There we go. Still not sure. Not sure I want to be sure. But we have this area that, and then I also have the area I'm working to clear out as well, but this area that is pretty standard. Oh, do I have any lights? No. Came all the way down here and I forgot my torches. Don't that figure. But I mean it. Was there actually anything up here? I can't remember there being anything up here, really, other than the fact that this is like this, but what I could do is I could clear this out. A little bit, right? And I could also gather other materials while I'm here. In theory. Well, not really. I mean, I should probably just... I just remembered. I might have some in the chest. I don't think I do, but I might. I also might just have stone. Also useful, but not really what I'm necessarily looking for at the moment, but I should probably take stuff up. I'm on the wrong side. I do have some iron here. I do have plenty of granite. I have some iron. This will actually be useful upstairs. I could also work on kind of clearing this out as well. Make it easier to move around and all that. Considering you hop down here. Yeah, I know what I'm doing, because I'm coming over here and then I'm being like, what the heck? And then you go over here and it's like, who the... You're so high up even though in reality you're not. Or just moving here. And then going the wrong way. Yeah. That's that. Cleaning up the area would be probably good. Rather than kind of all having it all be up here. I'll decide how I want to deal with it. I don't know. And then from there, obviously we have in here. But I really don't have a proper way down currently. I mean, I can get up and I can get down, but it just isn't quite all there yet. Just because of the way it is. I mean... I think what I need to do is I kind of need to... Really quick here, remove all this a little bit. And then kind of remove these as well. Oh, whoops, that's cobble now. But it's not the end of the world. There we go. Yeah. This kind of already helps a little. I mean, it's not perfect, but it does open up this area a little bit. And then I can add in a way up here. Yeah. Maybe even add in a spot here as a just in case kind of thing. For the moment, I mean, and if necessary, I can there, see, so even if I come this way and I come down, I still have an easy way down. Anyway, yeah, I don't have any lights though, so I'm gonna have to go back upstairs, I think. But I do need to clear out this stuff as well, because I kind of want to just have... This is the well. But if I could have areas that are just kind of cleaned up and then set up more, I think that would be for the best. Make it feel more like an underground base area, you know? Obviously right now it does not. It feels more dangerous than anything. Which, I mean, it's not a bad thing, but, like... It's not where you want to live now, is it? Not that they would want to live here, but... It just... I don't have room. Go dump stuff. Because the iron's actually important. Yeah, it's a lot easier to run around into, and then no. Down. Wait a minute, I should have been able to pick that block up perfectly fine. What is going on here? Clear these out. I mean, we have spaces down here cleared out. Or this is just like a way to other areas, other caves, other things. As you can see. I mean, I could go farther, but I don't feel a need to. I've already been all the way around and down here. Now I hear... more mobs. I have no lights. I don't see anything. I should look around for some coal really quickly and then use that, if I can. If I don't have any, that's that, but, if I do... I'll make my life a little bit easier. Also, there's a decent chance I'll just pave over this and set up another way down there. Do I have any coal over here? I don't think I did. Did I though? Actually, I do. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I obviously don't have enough sticks for this, but we can figure things out from there. Ow. Perfect. Now to figure out where that sound's coming from, because I don't know where it would be. Alright, land. I mean, I'm just gonna do that there now, just in case. I don't think there's anything that will happen there, but you never know. Alright. I guess I could even, like, kind of... One second. I need to be able to hear. I swear I heard a zombie. Yeah, I do. Okay. I can't hear it again. It sounds like it's right here. Here? It'd still be forward. Nope. Must be here. I'm also possible that I'm underneath it, but... Because it does sound like I might be. Nope, nothing there. Like, that's the thing that's super frustrating. It could be up, it could be down. Yeah, like right here. It sounds like it's here somewhere. Maybe I should turn on those thing. Okay, I cannot tell. We're back to here. Let's check this for the moment. It like really sounds like it's like right here. Somewhere. But I don't see anything. Sounds here-ish. Maybe I need that thing. I need to turn on the thingy. If I can figure out how to do that. It sounds right. How does one do that anyway? I wouldn't know. This would be this. Those subtitles. How that works? Yeah. Okay, let's just see. Zombie groans in this direction. Just for a second, I'll turn it back off in a sec. Can't be up, so it's gotta be down. No? Unless... Where? Like, I can hear it. Here. It's definitely down here somewhere, but I don't know where. Aha! Found you. Okay. Done. I gotta turn the music back on. Sorry. I just... Also, I don't need that back anymore. I just wanted to find where it was because it was so... Like, I wasn't that far off, but it still was kind of far off. I don't mind losing, by the way, the piece of wood. I probably should, but I don't right now. Yeah, and I've been here. Okay. Like, I know where I am. I can head back up. But there is a spot over here. Hello, Chris. I didn't want to have the zombie there if I couldn't figure out where the zombie was. Now, did I? How you doing, by the way? It wasn't so much like I cared that it was there as much as it was like, if it's there, that means that spawning can happen there. I'm not figuring that one out right now. I'm not here for that. I am here for over here as long as I'm here. I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty good. Where'd you come from? There must be a spot up there that needs lighting. Come on. Yep. Alright. Cool, there we go. Anyway, as you can see, I'm just kind of clearing out down here. I came down for some more cobble deep slate, but I just was also kind of like, you know what? I should just see if I can't kind of just... When I got some lights, I was like... And then I came over here anyway, and I was just like, you know what? I'm lighting things up. I might as well light things up, you know? And the spots that I'm walking around in. And also, it's just like... So much of this is just... I didn't realize I... Like... Figuring out what I even need to light up. Ow. Ow. I mean, like a lot of this is pretty lit up because of the lava, but... Hello, Pixie. How you doing? And I can make room if I find diamonds, you know? Why not? Speak of the, how do I want to do this? I don't need feathers. I have effectively unlimited feathers. Yeah, I never know if I'm going to use this or not, so I might collect some more. Anyway, I mean, I just figured I could come over here anyway and just see, is there anything that needs lighting? Clearly there is quite a few things that need lighting. Yeah, we could just do this like this. I heard you. Didn't even need to know you were here. Didn't know you were here. Perfect. Maybe not this time. That'll do. Just different things as far as building is concerned, you know? I build a lot, so... Currently, I was kind of gathering it for a project with the... the library because the vault uses it, and I also need it for several other things, like what's it called? Why can't I think of the name at the moment? The I mean the wall and stuff as well, or I don't know, just a lot of different things. I kind of just came down here because I didn't mean to actually come down here. I just kind of slept in, and then I was like, oh wait, I hear a zombie sound. Let's try to figure out what that is and where it's coming from, and it has devolved from there. Question becomes, do I go down there and go light that up? I think it's for the best. Alright, looks like my best bet would be to kind of say no. I don't have enough. Alright, so we're just gonna head back out. Alright, I satiated my curiosity and got plenty of deep slate. I've got some iron as well. Really, I don't have enough deep slate. I'll never have enough deep slate until I'm done, but for the moment I have enough deep slate to kind of get out of here. Plus I've got iron, which is kind of important to finish the one building. Because I'm a fool that decided to build with the beam block, if you will. Foolish, foolish me. Also, as you can see, we have a lot of amethyst down here. But yeah, that's why I just need. There's also an amethyst back here. I think, right? Oh no, it's not an amethyst. I think it's actually a spawner. And an amethyst. Yeah, both. We got all sorts of stuff. And I came through that way as well, just in case you're curious this time. I don't think you are. Now to remember my way out. Anyway, this is where I dug down earlier to find my way down there. I need iron. But I just could hear the zombie sound. I had to find it, and then I did, and then I had lights now, and just, yeah. But now we can leave this area. I have enough blocks for maybe 3 more blocks worth of iron. Honestly, I do think I was a bit of a fool on the iron thing, but it looks so good when it's done that I'm kind of hoping that I will make up for how much work it's going to actually take whenever I finally finish it. Yeah, this is going to be covered. Maybe. Why not? And that is stone iron. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright, I'm gonna check to make sure I don't need to sleep. I do need to sleep really quickly. And then we'll go back up to the surface and kind of see if I can't utilize a bit of these blocks to just kind of make it easier on me. I'm gonna leave this iron though. I don't need it right now. I mean, I do actually very much need it, but I'm not gonna take it with me at the moment. Alright, upstairs we go. There we go. We're up here now. I do have more deep slate iron to bring up. And we got 2 diamonds. I mean, it's all good. Here, let's go to the surface. We hope for no pillagers. And fear that there will be pillagers just because there's always pillagers. Alright, anyway, I gotta clear out down there as well because it's almost time to do the next, or another Santa, I guess. And that'll have to be downstairs. So I gotta finish clearing out that space, probably. And but the deep slate goes down here. Kinda wanna just push this over. Like so. And I might add a window. Actually, I might definitely add a window. I'll need some amethyst as well to make it tinted glass, because I do think that's something I want to do. Or do I want to do it like this? I mean, it's a lot of sand, or glass rather, a lot of tinted glass, but it does look good. For filling everything out. Especially once I remove this. And I do the walls. I think it'll look really, really good. Let me double check this is this spot. I can do it here just to be sure. That's the wrong one. Not that I can pick either up, but it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go take this, put it away, and then come back and put things in there. We're just gonna have glowingness there as well. Maybe. Right, I mean, work is starting to get done and everything. It's great, it's great. In theory. Let me just go dump that. Since the vault isn't done, ores just go in here for now. I have a couple lights over here. Let me go get them. I mean, it doesn't look good though. I mean, the city is kind of coming together slowly but surely. Actually, as long as I'm here. I'm also gonna have to turn on the XP machine again soon, but that's fine. Or am I? I do have chickens. Alright, we're about to find out how much this will make. I think it'll make 8 blocks? 7 blocks. Yeah, my mathing is not mathing today. Clearly. Now the question becomes, do I add... I mean, I do think I add one more row here. But then I think I add another iron block there. Or copper block, I guess. And then this can just be like a little something else in between. But I can make that amount of iron. It's not too bad. Here. As long as I get lucky. I did not get lucky. I just need one. Oh yeah, I have that. Okay. Perfect. So 2 blocks of the bean blocks there. Kinda. Oh, I need one more. Okay. That's not hard. And then let me actually go down and check on my chickens. It's gonna be low eggs. Yeah, I don't care. Cannot get the XP apparently. Yeah, whatever. It's fine, we got more chicken here. And then we just put that upstairs. I should have probably used a block that's less annoying to put and break, but you know, it works. It works. Or if I could have figured out that, but I don't know how to do that kind of thing, and I'm not very good at that kind of thing, so we're just not figuring that out. Alright, I still have 6 of these, so I really only need to get lucky on, like, 3 of these. Or not even lucky, we can just guarantee. Nice. And as far as I'm concerned, that's going to be the last of the blocks. At least for now. It makes for a full looking restaurant, and then you can have like something else kind of on the side that just looks like it's something else. Well, it's not. And these are actually for something else. Let's just see how many of these are left over, because I am going to kind of go up and fill in the last bit, I think. Let me see. It still looks nice. It looks like it could be an actual shop. It's nice that it's an actual shop. Maybe. Let me go sleep. The problem is, you can sleep like this is where again I go, I wish we could make a fluffier bed. And do the time thing. And in exactly 10 minutes. Move forward. I mean, it does look cool with the rain. Now that we have more of a street and all that. I mean, it's starting to kind of build up more. Feel more like a city street set than just there. I mean, it's not perfect by any means, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Here, I'm gonna use some birch. Put the floor up there, I think. Alright. So I know where I want it to go to. And it does go all the way up here, but then you would have the... I do think it would be birch. Even though I have the spruce there now, I think it's gonna... I need more... diorite, don't I? For the floor. Let me do that. I guess. We'll put away the deep slate and look at some diorite. And then I'll be like, I need that deep slate. What the heck am I doing? But I don't need it right now, so it's fine. I don't even need that, I just need these. I mean, I'll use them here, but it's fine right now. As well, because it's the way it is. Alright, Alright. Alright. Would it be here, actually? I think it'd be one more up. To here. Right? Let me figure this out. How do I want the floors to be? So... because I don't want the floor to be the ceiling necessarily, but I kind of do. I mean, it becomes 3 tall if there's nothing in these. I mean, I think it has to be here. Just for the sake of having everything look right. So, yeah. Okay, this would be the right floor. Or the right spot, I guess. Let me just quickly make sure of that by bringing that in. Yeah. So this would be the top floor. I think. Although this is only 2 tall. Why is this only 2 tall? All the others are 3 tall, so this makes this the shortest room. Not that it's small by any, like, stretch of the imagination, mind you, but if you assume that normally it would be here, like that. That's a very different size, and this would be the top floor. So I need to go in and fix that. Mind you, I can bring this all up to here now. So if that's like that, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, right? Or 1, 2, 3. Nope, that ain't it. Wait, what? It should all be 3 across, right? Oh, I have an extra one tall there. Okay, easy to fix. 1, 2, or there, 1, 2, 3. Here. Oops. Let's remove this a second. No, I did not mean to do that. Ah. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is all oxidized copper. It's the cut copper, to be fair, so it's like 4 times as much as the normal, but yes, it is all oxidized. All the way. That's why I'm being very careful to, pick this up. Not, like, lose it even a smidgen. Because that's how valuable it is, you know? I'll have to put probably more unoxidized dyes at the top just because... Or I'll have to just kind of... Not really. For the most part, I kind of just let it sit. Like, I built it up as fully unoxidized, and then I let it oxidize as a building. So, overall, it hasn't actually been that long. It's just... Rather, it has been a long time, but it wasn't like it took very long to do. Plus, I live on a mountain. I wonder what the wandering trader has. I'll be right back. I'll go do more of this in a second. I just want to know what he has. I know it's not going to be anything good, but it made me curious seeing him there. But, like, I live on a mountain, so I have copper everywhere. I'm in the wrong spot. You know what? We sneaky this. Because, like I said, I'm not planning to buy anything, but I do want to know. I mean, if you want to go with things that took ages to collect, I mean... This is also copper. Alright, Mr. Wandering Trader, I know I saw you over here, so where are you? There you are. Now what you got? I don't need slimes, but I mean, that is useful. I do like the copper grates. I didn't like a lot of the update, the Trail Chambers update, mostly because I just feel like, yeah. Very specifically, I just feel like it wasn't very, I mean, it was more complete, though, so I'm not gonna, like, deny that, just because... The sun's setting, so I need to go sleep, but... Just because, like, I just think that from... Other than, like, building purposes, the Trail update, or whatever it's called, the Tricky Trials, wasn't really... no, it hasn't released yet. I don't think it's going to be very exciting, I'm going to be honest. I mean, consider that effectively everything that you're probably going to want out of the biome, there's a decent chance you'll be able to get without ever going there. Or you just go once and you have everything. And it's still not gardening. They added a flower. And I'm just left with, come on. You have a hedge maze in the potato update. Switch out the block and use that. Like, why don't they do that? You know? Because I don't really think more like, because that's something you will find in a lot of gardens, even if you don't find flowers. Hedges of different kinds, and especially a maze. Could be really cool. You could have the creaking under, like, spawn in it. Or maybe not, but you get what I mean, right? Just like, what? But, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I know. I honestly do feel like it's the kind of thing that it's like, I know it's a drop. I know, but this is something I feel like could have been dealt with. Which I think is kind of sad. Because this isn't like, I'm not going, ooh, they should add new loot. I honestly don't think they necessarily need to add new loot, really and truly. I just think that it needs a structure. A garden structure specifically, honestly. And I don't think it necessarily needs new loot in that way and all that. And it's like, instead they add flowers that kill bees. Like, I mean, where does that logic come from? Like, people going, it just doesn't feel very gardeny for being called the Pale Garden. Heck, the Flower Forest isn't even called a called a garden, and yet this is. And so they add bee-killing flowers. And then it's like, because the bees don't know not to pollinate on them, and then they get poisoned. Why? I don't know. Obviously, Mojang just thinks they're being quirky. Or passive-aggressive, or I don't know what. Or they think, ooh, look, bees are dying. Isn't that scary? And it's just like, no, it's kind of pathetic. If I'm being honest. And that is kind of how I feel. I mean, let me be clear. I know there's people who like the update. I don't think that's a problem to like the update. I just think it's not going to be very interesting after the first week or two. This isn't going to get people to go back and play Minecraft. Whitewood might be nice, but you're not going back to the biome. I mean, for Pete's sake. More than once or twice. I don't either. Also the fact that the way to get the new resin, not the prettiest block, but is to, how do I put this? Goes here, right? Stick the well, I mean, this is in line for emojing, but still, like, I do feel a little bit like it's like, come on. Which is that you would, the way to get the resin block is to basically just continue to punch the creaking. Can't die, so it just sits there, constantly being attacked by you, so that you can get your blocks. And it's just like, I'm going to continue saying this. How is that better than just killing the creaking? Literally. If this is about teaching kids right from wrong and all that, how is that better? And I really don't... I don't know. Yep. That's exactly how it works. It's just the kind of thing that to me I'm like, I just don't see it. I honestly don't see where this, I don't know, appeal, I guess. Is for this to be like how you're quote unquote teaching kids something or other, and it just, yeah. Not my business or anything, but it does, yeah, it just kind of feels weird. Alright, I need more copper. I am out. Well, not out, but I just... Anyway, I don't think it's going to be a very exciting update, honestly. Which is a shame. I think it could have been interesting. But it's just gonna feel cheap. I mean, that's the big thing. Like, when you look at what they're basically doing, it kind of feels a little cheap. They aren't doing anything to the trees. They're like, oh, look, we are adding new features, but it's like... I really do feel like this is something where it's like, what did this need to be added? Or at the very least, to the overworld. There's plenty of places that are in need of more biomes. And beyond that, there's plenty of places that, you could have taken these blocks and added them to, like the Sniffer, and then that would have been... Hey, you could have it where Sniffer's in the Dark Oak Forest. They might be able to find these things. Interesting lore kind of style kind of thing. Instead it just kind of feels... It feels like they basically taken a mix of... Hello, Thomas. How you doing? Anyway, I was gonna say is what it makes me feel like almost is it almost kind of feels like they basically took copy and paste, right? And they took some things that they had worked on in the past but hadn't decided to use, and they're like, ta-da! We have an update. And it just... Yeah, I know. It's like the Sniffer isn't allowed to do anything of actual use or interest. No, you just have to, it can't, like, grow, like, it can't pick up anything that would actually, you know, grow and then have anything grow out of that or be able to get anything out of it. No, no, no. That's just... But yeah. What was the point of adding... I still go with... I'm going to go with it to this day. I think the Sniffer was supposed to be part of just 1.19. And then they just didn't manage to add it in time, so it went on the list of things to vote for. Kind of like the alley was supposed to be part of the Nether update. Which is how they had it so fleshed out so quickly. Yeah, the only dino, and they make it like absolutely useless. And the question becomes, it's like, after a certain point, it's like, yeah, you can kind of use it to get the building, but it's like, or get the flowers, but at the same time, it's like, but why do I want to have a sniffer farm? And let me be clear. It's not that I think the flowers are dumb or anything. I just think for the amount of work required for these flowers, unless you really want them in your build, are you really going to go get a sniffer for just that? I do think... and the answer would be add more plants over time. I mean, that really does make sense to do. Like, why not? It's honestly weirder that they don't. Yeah, and then their reasoning is, but it's a real flower, and it's like, yeah, so... 2, 3, 5. Are other things in this game, that doesn't mean that they are. Yeah, kinda. Right? And I mean, I think... I still think they've basically just lost the plot to some extent. Honestly. And that's it. I don't know. I don't know how they figure out how to solve their issue, but I just... Like, I'm not saying, oh, they should add new dimensions or anything like that. I'm literally just going with the whole... At least add a garden-like structure to something that you're gonna call a garden. Because, well, certain parts of the world, yes, that would mean yard, maybe, but even then, it still doesn't really work. This is where I go add a little garden shed. Or add a little hedge maze or something. Something that one can associate with it. It doesn't have to have interesting loot. Like, if they added a little garden shed, they could have it have the chance to having shovels or certain flowers or whatever. And be beaten up and destroyed, because I did one on the playing around with the beta and the snapshot. Well, maybe I didn't do one on the beta, but I did do one on the snapshot, and I think it came out really nice, idea-wise. And yeah. Oh, I don't disagree. And what's weird is these new flowers don't glow either, but they've made it look kind of like they glow, but they don't glow. And it's like, why are they so against... The thing is, there are actual plants that do... And you even have glow lichen, right? It's just... I think the biggest answer as to what they should... The kinds of things they should do are things that they just don't want to think about. You know? I think the biggest reason is like... Yeah, I don't know. Why don't they do any of the things they imply the glow squid would do? I mean, the thing is... I was actually interested in the glow squid. On my own. I thought it looked like a cool mob. I didn't vote on that one, but I was like... If I had voted, that's what I would have voted for, because I was like, that's interesting. That or the Mooblim. I mean, I'm going to just go here. I just don't think the Iceologer was ever going to win. Let's be real. Mostly because the concept of having a new mob, and the way they have pillages work, I mean, you don't want the new mob on the mountain that probably spawns just as often, if not more often, than pillager. Stew? That's not fun. It's a pain. So I honestly don't think it, but it's like, it's the kind of thing where it's like, I feel like it should have won. If, or rather, not necessarily should have won, I mean, it should have glowed. That's what I was going to say. I honestly think it should have glowed. Or at least had the effect that maybe it drags you underwater, kind of like a magma block. One or the other. Both could have been interesting. Nuclear, I still think, I honestly do think the Moo Bloom probably should have won, but like once it made past the first hurdle, it was winning. Anything else controversial along with it or not, it was probably just, yeah, I honestly think that's just kind of how it ended up. Which is why they should never ever put a hostile mob in the mob vote. They want to add one, add it. Simple. I mean, obviously now they will just be doing that. But honestly, the real answer is because it was probably cut. I mean, that's the thing I started noticing. These are literally all they went on about how these are things that they have just got the basic designs, but when you actually go and look at it, these are all things that they probably worked on for a previous update, and then they just at different parts of their yeah. But the thing is, it might not have. This is the thing. Like, everyone was sure it's this, it's that, but think of all the other things that have won that in theory should have been this way or that way, right? For example, I mean, the alley. I mean, the alley kind of works like they said it would, but it kind of doesn't. Or heck, I mean, just look at the sniffer. I mean, the implication kind of, the very plant they show in the promotional art for the sniffer, right? Or for the, the little trailer. Never got added. In other words, it's like, and I know it was a little, like, 8-bit, but they throw they throw together that 8-bit, you know? And that would have been 3 plants at least, if not more. The answer is, they throw a lot more away than they and I honestly go with this. I honestly think that they super duper overthink everything. Yeah, well, but we know for a fact that, I believe it was Ulrich, right? Was pulled off of that from the Nether because it was supposed to be another creature. So that's the one definite guarantee. The others are pretty clear as well, but I'm gonna guess it was just far enough into the development they had such a clear idea. Like, and that's where I'd go with it. But I honestly, I think you can kind of even see what updates they would be for that they probably got canned off of, which kind of makes it worse. Real animals, not necessarily so much, but at the same time, it's like every time there's a fantasy animal. I'm at this point pretty convinced that they were basically scrapped items. Which I think is a shame. I think, I honestly, I'm not going to say that they should add have added all 3 every time or anything like that, but it's just like, they should have brought them back and had another vote for them kind of thing, rather than just going, eh. But the answer is because they continue to have more cast-off ideas, right? And that is honestly where I think it's at, or it was at, before they've now finally canceled it, because it just was so controversial. And then with the movie, I honestly think that's what made them finally decide to cancel it this year. Potentially forever, just because, I mean, think of it like this. Like, if they had put the mob vote out after having the, the Minecraft movie, the reactions to the Minecraft movie, right? Like, they would not have survived. So I honestly think that we have the Minecraft movie to thank for that, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. And like I said, I get with the new update, it's a drop, quote unquote, but at the same time, they have other cast-offs to add into it and make it more interesting. They literally added the resin as well from the potato update, so why don't they add the stupid hedge? Maze. Just as a something. You need to make it more dilapidated. That's really like where they would go with it kind of thing, but it's just... Otherwise, the biome is literally just... Other than a flower and a new mob, to some extent, basically reskinned. And I just go with dark oak. Like moss-covered trees don't look like that. I mean, that's the other thing that bothers me. Making it be even if it's just meant to be like a corrupted dark oak forest, with the amount of moss that's hanging off of those trees, it should be bowed over. Like, and it bugs me so much. So, like, as someone who has seen trees covered in Spanish moss specifically, which is what they're using. Like, come on. It's just frustrating. And I mean, you could just tell me I'm wrong if you want, but on the tree thing, I really and truly do feel like it's just like... It feels... like it's not been thought out. And maybe they'll change it. I don't think they plan to, but maybe they'll change it. It's like, just look at a tree covered in moss versus not. Because it's the weight. Just to explain. While a little bit of moss obviously isn't that heavy, the amounts, especially with the amounts that they would have on those trees, it would be extremely heavy and start making the trees bow over. And potentially break and need fallen logs due to it. But they're not going to do that either, because they just... I mean, they will maybe in the... Well, they aren't doing the bedrock either, but... Like... I'm going to maintain desaturating a dark oak tree and then calling it a day is not the right solution for the trees themselves. The wood is fine. I mean, I think the wood is nice. I think that's going to be the best part of the update. I don't think that the resin blocks are necessarily... I think that they, as far as for building goes, kind of need more blocks for that. Personally. I mean, you can disagree on that. That's fine, but... It just doesn't... I'm just not expecting a whole lot out of it at this point. And maybe I should, but... So this is 7 across, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Alright, anyway. Sorry, I know you guys don't want, well, I know that not everybody here wants to just hear me rant, but I just... Sorry. Computer being dumb? Anyway. I mean, obviously these are going to move, but for the moment I kind of need them, so... Yeah. Alright, that'll do. Anyway, but yeah, I honestly at this point just think that their updates are kind of lackluster. And that is just how I feel, and I know not everybody agrees, so I'm not gonna be like, ooh, you have to agree with me. And I am at the point where I'm left with, why not make more furniture items at this point? They made the pot. They were never gonna make them because of creativity, da-da-da. But they actually added the pot. Which basically goes against that logic. As far as the furniture thing. And notice, I'm not saying, like, here's the thing, I'm not, like, saying, like, all furniture, like, even though they already have lamps and stuff, like, I don't know. Actually, I kind of am at this point. Because they kind of already have a lot of them, but I just say, I want a comfier bed. I want a fluffier bed. It lets me sleep exactly 10 minutes from when I get into the bed, no matter what time it is. Or maybe it's like exactly so, whatever it would be. But like, I feel like it'd be great because you could use chicken feathers and stuff, and you can make it in pieces or something. It'd be fun. It'd be different. It'd be interesting. And then it can have an explanation for as to what the villagers are obviously trying to make in the mansion now. Because for Pete's sake, if villagers know how to make beds, as far as like the logic of the lore goes, right? Then so do villagers. Changed my mind. So yeah. That is how I feel. So we should have a comfier, or quote-unquote comfier bed. Obviously, we wouldn't know if it's comfy or not, but... which allows us to fall asleep whenever because it's so comfortable. And then you sleep an exact amount of time. And then the way, and like I said, the way to kind of, you can make it in pieces, and then because it uses like the recipe could be, you take, say, some feathers, right? And, I mean, they could also make, like, cloth, but I don't think they would, because they haven't done that yet. But use carpets. We'll just pretend they, because obviously... But have it be kind of like the recipe would be, like... this. And that can be a pillow. Or a segment. Or whatever. And then it's comfortable because it's made of... I mean, it's chicken feathers, but you can argue it's like down feathers or whatever. There's some logic to assuming, because all feathers are the same here in Minecraft, right? So, yeah. And I'm going to maintain that I think that would be a great addition. And it's not exactly like the mods, right? Because it is a bed specifically. And it would have like a specific amount of time, and maybe you become a little bit hungry by using it as well because you skipped meals. Or you have the chance to, rather. Like a 25% chance to lose a hunger hunch. You can even take it down to like 15%, but just you have a chance every time you utilize the bed. And then I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'd be too hard to code to the game, but I just think it'd be a nice thing to kind of have. And then because you can make it bigger, right, because it's in segments, you could argue that's what the Illagers were trying to make with their big beds in their mansion. Not normal beds, because if a villager can make it, an Illager can make it. Let's be real. But one could argue that a super fancy bed, if the villagers have none, then... And hey, you could even have it where they don't recognize that as a bed as well. Whereas obviously a normal bed is, so it's like... There's your explanation for the big wool beds, because they don't understand it's not made of wool, it's made of like feathers and stuff, right? And it could be a cool multi-craft item as well, potentially. Just something that you're not going to necessarily make at the beginning of the game. It's a mid to late game item to have that lets you just kind of skip to whenever time you want it to be. Because obviously, and this is something I would go with, I've had times on multiple occasions in playing the game where I'm like, I need it to be night. And then I can't do that. Because in vanilla, you just gotta wait. Having a way to skip the day would be nice. And if you... And it can be more punishing by having it be the Timbers. Like, you gotta watch carefully. To be able to get there at the right time and all that. I don't know. But that's what I'm going to continue to be like, that is what I'd love to see. I mean, I should probably like stick on suggestion pages or whatever, but I'm just going to leave it where it's like, I'm here. Because I feel like if it's on a suggestion page. No, it doesn't. It just literally changed the time of day. If it did do the crops thing, I feel like that would make sense, but they don't. You would think that it would, wouldn't you? But yeah, no, it's just like literally would be, for example, I've realized occasionally when I'm like, oh, I'm out of string or whatever, right? Or slime. My big slime quest, right? And yes, I could set up a slime farm, but if I just want to get slime really quickly while I'm in the swamp, it's kind of frustrating when it hits day, and I'd like a few more. And I don't want to have to set up a whole farm just for that. And it's the kind of thing that would allow for someone not to need a farm in that way. But honestly, I think it'd be interesting. And I've so said, I mean, I know like, not everybody's gonna agree. Probably most people wouldn't, but I just feel like it could be interesting. And useful. Heck, another example could be, I mean, obviously, if you need to change or you want to change the weather out of rainy weather, you can't do that. currently because if it's daytime and it's not thunderstorm, because obviously it's not dangerous. So that could also be used. It also clears up weather, just like with normal sleep. Be convenient. Yeah. And the thing is, they could have it be a range of materials from around the Minecraft map, right? If they wanted to have you have to, for how you would make it. That way exploration's kind of required, but they don't do anything like that, honestly. This is the thing that's weird about them wanting exploration, but the thing is, the thing that can make exploration be more viable to be like, oh yeah, you need to do that is to create an item that requires you to go around finding the item, things to make the item. For example, obviously, let me think. I mean, in game, there's not much that's really worth that because you can just make it out of anything, right? Is there anything that's... I guess the color brown. There's the example. The color brown only can be gotten if you can get yourself some cocoa beans. But I also believe, I think the Wandering Trader does sell cocoa beans, so even then, I mean, I'm not entirely certain. I could be wrong, but it might. And if the Wandering Trader does, you have no reason to go to a jungle. Why would you go to a jungle? Unless you have a need for brown dye. But the thing is, you don't have to make it, like... complicated. Necessarily. Yeah, exactly. Your reason to explore. You want an ocelot. Or an axolotl, or some pet. But that's your biggest reason to explore nowadays. Like, day one of the Pale Garden being out, I guarantee that the Pale Oak will be buyable from the Wandering Trader. Yes. Or you want a panda, exactly. A very specific kind of panda. But at the end of the day, but it's like, in reality, it's just kind of like, other than that kind of item, what use do you really have in like long-term exploration? You can find all the biomes for an achievement, but like with more and more biomes, eventually it's not going to be worth it to get the the achievement because it'll be like until you have your elytra, which again they don't like and find overpowered. It's like, is it? Is it really? Like, if this is the kind of thing I start going more and more whenever I see like this is overpowered, is that over? It's like when you have so many biomes that there's no way to get to them all on your own 2 feet, right? Is it overpowered to say the elytra exists and the way it's used, right? Be like, I need to get so far away. You can argue, well, the nether, but the nether isn't... You're not able to go through the biomes and be like, is this the biome I need? Is this the biome I need? You have to guesstimate. And that's where it becomes... It's crucial. It is absolutely necessary for exploration after a certain point. I don't know. I mean, that's just how I look at things. Obviously, don't expect people to agree or anything. It's just... It's the kind of thing where it's like, I don't think it's evil to say that they should add a backpack alongside that bundle. Or to let you upgrade the bundle to the backpack. That could work. Again, a multi-step recipe. Of which they have very few proper ones. And to some extent, the question does become just, if they want to focus on exploration, what are you exploring? Why do you want to explore? And if the answer is just because, then it falls apart. It really does. Because if that's how it is, then you might as well just play a different game. Especially considering pretty much every other game, if you explore, there's a certain level of just, you'll find something new of use that you don't have in your area. Pretty literally, every other game does that kind of thing. And it's weird that instead of thinking along those lines, Mojang goes with the idea that it's like, well, there's no, do you need a reason to come here? It's like, kinda. If I can get the blocks elsewhere especially, I need a reason to come here. Instead of just having more of the same, especially with how far away everything is. Like, literally. And I'm not just saying this either. I really do think that that's kind of where it's like it kind of ends up at. And ironically with drops, there's things they could do that would be super simple. That are just building, but more people would enjoy. To some extent, just because, well, it just adds different things in different ways. Like having the ability to have slabs and stairs of pretty much of wool, concrete, and terracotta. I mean, yeah, they're just building blocks, but at the same time, these are blocks that have been in the game, you know? Making it so that you can have the variants that, honestly, they kind of need. I think that's the kind of thing that they should focus more on. Looking at what in the game would use some updating, all that. I've said it before as well. Like, I mean, I came up with the one thing, but beyond that, I just updating. If they want to do small updates, that's the best way to kind of go about it. Notice the armored paws with the updating, and it didn't even update the dog AI, but the fact that you could give the dogs armor and make them semi-invincible, people loved that. Liked it better than 1.21. If they realized that it wasn't actually 1.21, and then it's like Mojang should have left it, been quiet, because people didn't realize it wasn't part of it, but they kept opening their mouth, and keep opening their mouth. It's like, yes, it was 1.20 point whatever. But considering a lot of people were originally thinking that of it as part of 1.21 and thus making 1.21 feel like more of an update, they should have just kept their mouth shut. Especially since it was like 1 month different. But they don't, and they won't. And heck, I mean, beyond that, like I said, I mean, that's their winning formula. I really do think so. Simply put, take an item that is in the game that kind of could use a bit of an update for whatever reason. Including ones that were recently added. I would argue, for example, the basalt blocks at this point probably could use, or at least the smooth basalt, a stair and a slab. Kind of weird they didn't go there, actually. When you think about it. I think I basically just got only this. Heal. Alright, and then of course you just go bop. And bop. Perfect. But, I mean, like, heck, adding colored slime blocks. Maybe it doesn't do anything other than be like cool colored slime blocks, but people would like it. There's a couple different kinds of resource packs out there that lets you change the color. So why not? And if the argument is that it's not for creativity, or it makes people less creative, then why did they add the pots? Why add, Actually, you know what? I just thought of something else they already need that they could do for an update that would probably be pretty good. This would be simple, too. So you take a brick, right? And you would use the stone cutter. And that would let you make a sherd. Or maybe you can have something that's like the stone cutter, but it's a different, the carver or something, like a stone carver. Or a tile carver. And then you can, if you maybe have to find the original sherd, or the sherd that you want to use, but then once you've done that, you can copy that way. Voila. And then you can use the new workstation that also exists out of it to make a new type of villager. The archaeologist that sells things like brushes, potentially unique loot, maybe. Or, no, I know. Brushes, suspicious sand, suspicious gravel. So there's ways to get it in game that aren't just cheesing. Maybe they could also have the telescope, like an in-game way to, like, a non-crafting way, right? To get a telescope. Obviously, it wouldn't necessarily be useful, but be a fun and interesting kind of thing to have. I mean, I know it'd be probably annoying to program what the MBT data for the suspicious stand or whatever would be, but I mean, at the same time, I just feel like it'd be something interesting to do. Or, at the very least, maybe the archaeologist sells sherds. You can have it be a selection of sherds that you can, that are out of the dig sites. The trail ruins, rather. And have that be another way to be able to get the sherd specifically. Maybe not the, Oh, what are they called? I can't believe I've forgotten. Although I don't use them, so, you know, the armor trims. Obviously not armor trims or something, but you have banners and things as well. I mean, why not? Maybe throw in a banner pattern or two as well. Things that could make sense for a archaeologist villager to have. Or I guess it could be a museum curator or whatever. You can choose, but it'd just be interesting. And kind of fit with the vibes and themes and things. And now, by the way, you can stop me at any time. I mean, because these are just gonna start coming. These are just starting to come off the top of my head, like the archaeologist and the sherd duplicator, which would probably, like I said, tile carver or something along those lines. I mean, there's the obvious ones, like having the ability to make the chests and things with the type of wood type actually being the type of wood type for the chests. Because at this point, I mean, it's kind of silly that they haven't done that with the books, or they're with everything. And I still maintain they could have the regular chest as well. Whether that's what you get by mixing, or again, you can have it be the only way to get the unique chest would be to use an oak log or a dark oak or whatever, a log of some kind, right? A wood log. In a wood cover, and thus you don't even need two; you only need one, and it makes it the type of thing for that. And then if you make it in the crafting table, it'll always be the normal chest. You could even go with that. To make it be something that won't mess with normal chests. If they're worried about that. And it allows creativity. And then you could do the same thing with the other things, like the decorative bookshelf and all that. Maybe you can do it for like a normal bookshelf too, but what you have to do is then take that and combine it with books in the crafting table, and then that's how you get your bookshelf. I mean, I don't think they'll ever do anything like that because one, it's probably too complicated, which is a shame because I think it would be an interesting idea. I mean, I think it could make things interesting. It would be great for pretty much anybody and everybody. It's good for redstoners because now they can make chests without having to spend as much wood and have to as much focus and all that. You can just kind of toss it all into the woodcutter, carver, whatever, and it works like a stone cutter. And it's nice for builders because then they get more variation on the theme there. And you could have it use something unique loot-wise that makes explorers happy. And then the only people not happy are the PvPers, but they would never be happy. But that's not necessarily something you're going to be excited about anyway, but at least it looks nice or different. It's something different. Because, I mean, all chests basically look, I mean, they all look the same. Having the ability to make different so that you can have just, you know, that's, and then PvPers you can have their loot, like if they're doing like a map or whatever, each of their stuff is like in a different chest, right? Color, so you know what your, you can even put them next to each other and there's no confusion kind of thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't, that was not very strong, that last one, but it's just like, it's a thing. It'd be nice. That thing where it's like, people are ahead of you on this, guys. Why don't you just kind of think about that? But they won't. Heck, I mean, as I said, the stairs and slabs, but I kind of wish I could make a stair or slab out of these. I think that that'd be cool. After all, you can't do anything else with these blocks, right? So why not let me have the other things for building with it? Yeah, I can't cook them into iron. Well, maybe you could cook them into iron ingots, but like, if they really wanted to. But as a general rule, they're just as they are, right? Which is fine. I don't think you necessarily need to have it be able to turn into iron ingots and stuff from there. If you're making it into a slab or whatever. And that's the kind of thing I kind of go with. It's like, I mean, why not? You have it basically, you have it set that you can't get ingots and stuff out of it once you've turned it into either a slab or a stair or whatever. Then having things like ore blocks and the like, not ore blocks, the I don't know what they're called. These. Having them be able to be multiple kinds. Having iron blocks be like that. Or heck, iron, gold, whatever. After all, considering other than copper, which is the only one you can make stairs and slabs out of, strangely enough, everything else is renewable. Literally. Other than these blocks, but I mean, that's a different issue, but beyond that, it's like, why not have it where you can make decorationalness with the iron? Or the gold, or whatever. It'd be fun. Or, I mean, honestly, I feel like we need a tile variant now of like the stone and other things and all that for other things as well. And it's just like, I mean, why not? But the answer is because it'd be too many blocks, but at the same time, it kind of wouldn't. Because at this point, it's already too many blocks. Adding more isn't that... isn't as much of an issue, right? I'm just saying, like, for the way they look at it, right? For the way that they're whatever. I mean, notice, I build. Not well, but I build. I'm literally waiting on copper. Oh, that's right. No, we don't want to do that. I want to... Oop. But I mean, like, once you hit a certain point, you might as well just actually add more. And at least it wouldn't just be bloat. Give things unique uses as well. I mean, it really is where I'm kind of left with. It's like, unique uses are kind of not respected anymore. I messed up there. Somehow on every front I messed that up. Not even sure how. Let's try that again. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I know at this point I just like listing things I think could be interesting, but I also think for things that could be good in the game in general. Not just I would like. Because, I mean, obviously, another one to add would be new bosses, which I don't want necessarily, but I can understand why there'd be people who do. And I don't think they're evil for it. Heck, I think that they should have it where, to give a reason for the Nether Roof to be able to go onto, I think that that's where they should stick a dragon fight. Or for the Nether Dragon that they never added, the red one. Voila. Probably because it breaks too many blocks, but if you stick it on the Nether Roof, I mean, it only breaks the arena blocks. And then you have a reason to let people build on the Nether Roof. If they want to be so foolish. And, yeah. Then parity, as far as that's concerned, with Bedrock is solved. And they don't have to get rid of the Java builds. Voila, win-win. I mean, I know they never will do that, mind you. Let me be very, very clear on this, but I just think it'd be nice. More interesting. Okay, come on, one of you's gotta go all the way green. The answer is none of them will. I mean, it's not hard to come up with ideas, is I think the bigger thing there. It's like, especially out of things that are already in the game but could use an update. Food could use an overhaul. They never will. I mean, the day they do a food overhaul is the day that, I don't know, I start a new world on Java. You know, that's where they'll be. And I mean like an actual overhaul, let me be clear. Not just like, maybe, I don't think they will, but adding a food item. That's kind of a food item, but not really. I mean, straight up, actually adding in, like, for example, boiled eggs, / roasted eggs, just an egg meal. And things like that. Sandwiches. You cannot tell me that a sandwich would not be a good idea to have an option for. Because it clearly would. New vegetable types. Add lettuce, and then that's how you make a sandwich, is you take a piece of lettuce, a piece of steak, and a piece of bread. And then it can have an extra effect, like, I mean, they say, because the satiate, you're already satisfied at 4 bars, or whatever it is, for the steak. But you could even go up, like, 7 bars or so. Combination. Or, let's see, if it's a sandwich. in general. Eat glowberry pie and gain a little bit of night vision. Maybe a minute. Just kind of like the suspicious stews, but other things. I mean, if they want to add more creatures, why not add more creatures to the mushroom island? Like the mushroom chicken or the whatever it's called. That was part of Minecraft Earth, right? Surely that would be something to add. I mean, I don't think they would, but, you know, they could. I still maintain that their April Fool's potato update, part of what made it interesting was there were so many, like, just by reskinning mobs, but adding them in alongside the other normal mobs, it felt more alive. And more dangerous. So, I mean, I guess that's like one of the big things that really is missing in the game. It's so devoid of life. And adding more biomes that are devoid of life, I really don't feel like are gonna make things better or more interesting or whatever. And I think that's where it comes down to. They aren't gonna have much life to them because they're kind of cookie cutter. They don't have structures that kind of make the new biomes kind of have something to them to really want to go there. And this isn't starting with the Pale Garden. It really started back with the Mangrove Swamp and then into the Cherry Forest and then this. And notice they're swamp, forest. They aren't gardens. And then now with the Pale Garden, I mean, again, there's no structure. There's no... I mean, yeah, they added a unique creature, but... I mean... Considering you can go in during the daytime, remove all of them... Or you just get what you want and leave before it even is dark. I mean... Or have a bed. I mean, honestly, like, going through all the different things, I just don't think it would be that hard to completely and totally ignore everything. Which is ironic. At the end of the day, because it's just like, what happened there? Yeah, you have the... I mean, the Deep Dark was added and that got a structure, right? That was the Ancient City. And the Ancient City... I mean, I have my issues with that. I've been pretty clear, I think. But beyond that, without focusing just on that, I honestly feel like it's kind of a shame that nothing new or has gotten anything. Ancient cities are interesting until you actually spend a long time there, then they become annoying. Because the realization is, it's not a city. It's not built well, and it's not really even thought out through at all. At best, you can call it a campus. And that's really where I go with it. Also, the fact that the statue is an even number of blocks across, but the building around it is odd numbered. It's like, who's in charge? Really? Of that decision? And the answer is, I don't know. And I've had myself curious, because it's like, how the heck does this end up like that? This isn't even like... I honestly just am left with, it's like, there's things they could have done, they didn't do. How'd you get in there? Oh wait, you're outside. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, but the problem is it's not just the, like, the roadway going into every bridge and everything and all that is also incorrect, and there's just other things along those lines. The whole thing, it's as if basically the person who designed it, like, if you start looking around, it becomes a mess. And because, I mean, obviously I know it's partially for gameplay reasons, but because it's like, they don't, for the buildings that they guarantee are in the city, is it the bath or food? No, it's the stage and the kind of church-like buildings and stuff, which is weird, because those aren't really city-like buildings, right? Or at least not to be the most of the city. Unless it's meant to not be a city, it's meant to be like a campus or something, and these are all rooms and things. And no, they're never going to fix it. But it's so stupid. And the thing is, it's like I can go into more things as well with just the statue alone. It's like, who designed this? Really? Because obviously they are just, no. It's just, obviously they didn't want to make it a city, because there is so much to it that's just not, like, thought out or done in a way that makes sense for a ancient city. And the thing is, they could have called it a campus. It would have made sense. It would have made a lot of sense, but it could have made some sense. Just with the way it is, right? And I think that's part of my biggest issue with, like, that, the Pale Garden and all that. It's like, the naming doesn't make any sense. You could either make it more like the name, or you can just name it something else. It's not like that has to be the ancient city. If it's not a city, you can call it campus or whatever. Ancient site. So on and so forth. They're there, right? it doesn't have to be a city. And yet that's what they went with, even though, because of gameplay reasons, the buildings they guarantee... Also, by the way, the statue, it's missing the back half of it as well. So, you know, that's another thing. And you can tell that it just kind of, like, when they were making it, they accidentally cut off the back pretty clearly. Like, I don't know how. But with how sheer the drop is and everything, yeah. And while you could argue, well, obviously an ancient builder isn't as good, maybe, to some extent, they're gonna be better than that. I mean, that's really kind of where I end up going with it. It's not so much that it's just like... It is the whole... It's like... It just didn't go through quality check. You need to be like... That's the only thing I can think of, that basically they're like, well, people on YouTube, they like it, kinda. When everyone was trying to follow the way that you're supposed to use it, right? And that's kind of where I ended up going with it. It's like... Most people who played around with the snapshot played around with it the way that it was supposed to be played. But that means that glaring issues weren't going to be found in the same way, because that's not what people are looking for, right? And the concept that they're relying on that just... Like... Come on. But beyond that... I honestly... Yeah. And it's just frustrating that the structures are already like that, and it's just kind of petty. Heck, I mean, the trials chambers, when they first came out, they had some issues with their ladders, and then they just, which showed up in the splash page they use. And then what they did instead is they basically just removed even more ladders. It's like, that's not professional response. A professional response would be to just fix it. Be like, okay, people want to see this fixed. Hello, Knight. How you doing? Oh, by the way, guys, what do you want me to play tomorrow? Sure. Just as a question. Glad to hear you're doing well. Alright. Pretty much everything that's been on the list. All the Minecrafts, Stardew Valley, Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna go get a drink really quickly. I'll be right back. Alrighty. to download that and stuff, so no. Alright, because I don't have to go, yeah. Because I usually end up going too long before I can download. So I don't end up downloading after my stream, and then obviously siblings have it the rest of the day, and then I just don't have time as I'm setting things up because I'm trying to let the computer have enough of a break that we don't completely destroy our computer. But yeah. Alright, but other than that, like I said, we've got all our usual suspects for the most part. I'd still like to not do Ori again yet, because I'm still dealing with Kitty. He's getting better, but he's... On Breath of the Wild, I still have, like, at least 3 or more streams of that, minimum, just to get all the, just the regular shrines, and then from there, if I do anything else before that point, that's gonna take a while longer too, so I'm gonna guess somewhere between 5 to 10 streams left of that. But that's a guess. It could be longer. Realistically speaking. Just doing quick math on that. Well, yeah, because I still have, like, 40 more shrines to find, and I only really managed to get a maximum of oftentimes 10. Plus, if I do any other side quests, and I would want to do the DLC content, I think, not the sword trial one, but the other one to get the motorcycle, just for the funsies of it, even if I don't get to keep it in the second game. Because, I don't know, I enjoy doing that. That would take a couple streams as well, because that will be the, they each have their own 4 shrines for each area, and refighting the Divine Beast as well. Or, well, you know, the Blight. So... but with limited equipment. So, yeah. It honestly would probably take a bit. I mean, I'm not really having that much issue getting to the shrines. My bigger issue is finding my shrines that I get. Because I have the horse and then I can have teleport anywhere to me. And yeah, I'm just having to remember where they are. The motorcycle doesn't make that faster. Because even then I still have to basically walk everywhere. Be like, is it here? No. Is it here? I don't know, I could look at a map to do it, but I'm... yeah, it's just complicated. But, yeah, so we've got that. We got the Minecraft. We've got the Stardew Valley. I'd be starting summer now. What else have we got? I do not have Slime Rancher yet. That'll be December. When that comes back. Rather. I'm a new one, but nobody ever wants one. Because it'd be starting over. But beyond that, yeah. I don't know. But no, I would not do the motorcycle first because the amount of, would rather get the hearts up first because I'm not that great with the, you say Zelda? Alright, hey Bixie, what's your vote if you're still here? Are you still here? Or anyone else? Alrighty. Breath of the Wild, no teleport then. It is. Oh, this is empty. Uh-huh. Oh, oops, ow. Alright, I mean, it was a fair question. Always gotta make sure everyone's in agreement. Alright, oops. Itch. You know, I always forget that I'm on Java when I'm on Java and not Bedrock because you could tell with the chest because the chest would just auto connect anyway, whether I shift or not. So yeah. Alright, how close are these? They're so close, but they're so far. Also, I'm still not working on the thing I should be working on. Yeah, I mostly just kind of maintain the whole, as far as like updates that I feel like they could do. Just for if they're going to need something just quick for a drop, right? They have that ability. Alright. Yeah, so this is a wall here. I don't have the blocks on me. I still haven't decided how I want to deal with the inside. Huh? No, Minecraft. That was what I was talking about before you showed up. As I always do, things I'd love to do, things I think just would make sense for them to do, all that jazz. I did. Hello, thank you for the first time chat, Egalex. I've been building on this world for about a year and a couple months now. So, I've done a lot of building. Thank you for the follow. But, yeah, I just slowly but surely am chipping away at this. No, this is just a small portion in its own way. Building, digging, all that jazz. I don't know, I do. Probably use some more chests down here. I understand that. I mean, notice I haven't completed anything other than the village. Even though I kind of should. If I'm being honest. I just continue focusing on doing the different things. Alright, so I think I actually want the floor here to be... like this. Around the edge. And then I think I want it to be polished andesite on the middle. And I don't know, I think that'll look good. For a kind of vault, although I'm not adding in, I'll just do like walls. Mostly because I'm super bad at redstone, so I'm not even gonna pretend. To otherwise. Alright. Oh wait, now you know what? That's more of the same. Boom. And we do have... like that. Go in the middle. What do you mean? Oh. Okay. I'm not entirely certain what you mean by that. I mean, how unhinged it is, I mean, yeah. Oh. Well, I mean, that was more the... how do I put it? That was more the limitations of my understanding of Vroid than anything else, because I kind of have made it look more like I do in real life. I am not... I kind of actually am... I mean, obviously more animeified, but... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm more busty than not. If you will. And honestly, I was just satisfied with how that one came out, so I just was like, yeah, I'll use that. Why'd you come up here? Me. Why did I come up here? I have no idea. Anyway, yeah, no. I mean, I don't feel like I've hidden that one. But yeah, no, model-wise, like, I mean... I couldn't figure out how to make, like, the body change and stuff. So I just kind of tried to stick to everything else kind of being similar, because it's like, you know. Upon learning how to use it... Yeah. That's true. I mean, that's part of where it's like I'd like to put some white. But beyond that, I just, like I said, I actually am, well, but I am, so there's that. But, there's a light. I think I want to add some deep slate. Actually, I think I want to do this. And then that'll kind of fill out the area. Here, we'll do one there and one there, and we'll make those be lights. Anyway, but beyond anything else, I just kind of... I mean, the real answer, like I said, though, is like you can see, I've learned how to do more with the basis and all that. Learning how to... I don't do it often, but learning how to use Blender as well for it. Plus, I honestly didn't start with like art for alerts and stuff anyway, because it wasn't really a thing, or rather, it was a thing, but you had to use a third party and stuff, and because of my internet, remember, I didn't have the ability to do that. And then when Twitch added it, it's like, yeah, I could use that. That would be nice. I mean, ironically, I've also started showing less and less skin on my model as well, so, you know, kind of going more in line with my normal style. To some extent. Ah, I need something blue eyes, but I don't need blue eyes. Sorry, buddy. I mean, I do sometimes, but not right now. Fair enough. Totally fair. Kind of thing where it's like, just watch. It's just gonna end up having like... We're gonna have that be lighting the room. I don't know if it's gonna be enough light, mind you, but I'm hoping it kind of will be. It should be, because it's like less than 7 blocks on every side, as long as I don't cover it up. Well, because I hadn't gotten around to kind of adding the other stuff yet. Yeah, I also had this down here, so it's not like... I just kind of was getting to the point where I was already... I guess... Because I didn't know how I wanted to do the lights and stuff, so it's just better to just kind of have the torches down, because I don't want things to spawn down there when it gets dark and I'm just not paying attention fast enough. Because notice, I mean, that did happen. Or it has happened, rather. So it's like... Wait, I know I had some dirt on me. Yeah. In here... But I don't have the dirt on me here. Like that. Yeah, no, I was just using them because it was like... I'm going up and down, and... It's easy. Well, I do usually sleep through the night, but... For example, when I'm trying to see kind of how the city street looks, because I've been doing that, because I did add more, right? I'm trying to see how it looks in the dark, because that's where most of this is going to end up really kind of shining. It has to get dark. Which means that that will immediately start spawning if it doesn't have light. Just how it goes. I'm being totally honest. Yeah. Alright, Yep, there we go. And that's all good. Anyway, but while I do sleep through the night when I can, I do have to check things. So it's just like, yeah. Just to be sure. Or heck, when I have a pillager, whatever, come bother me, that also means that if it's like late enough, I miss out on like sleeping immediately. It's better to have it all lit up. To just kind of not have to think about it. That's right, I did toss the, I have 20 in there plus the 7. Three will be enough. I'm gonna put the dirt away, but you can kind of see where I'm going with the whole thing, I think, down there. The idea is, to some extent, luxury. Because this is a safe. It's not meant to be found. I should probably go downstairs to go silk touch a few more pieces of deep slate. Just for the look. But basically, so far, the idea is you walk into this hole, you land. You don't get hurt. I get that. It is definitely late here, too. Well, I'm just gonna get a little bit more done, and then I'm gonna be done myself, so I hope you get a good night's sleep. Alrighty. Night. Come on. I can make this jump. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Alright. I mean, I know it's I'm just gonna go downstairs and go get some more, of the Silk Touch Deep Slate. So I don't feel like cooking it just for the sake of that, so I'll just go downstairs, because I have a whole bunch anyway, so down there to clear out eventually and all that, so getting a few pieces. No big deal. Alright. There we go. I mean, effectively I have everywhere just ways down and up, don't I? Good. I'll have to make a more proper way down as well. Because that hasn't happened yet. There we go. Alright, then the question becomes, does it go down to this? I think it does. Kinda just go to there. So that you kind of have that there. Maybe having one here. I haven't decided. To kind of add a little bit of texture, but other than that, I think this is pretty good. I know I don't need this much, but it's fine. Alright, and as long as I'm down here... Oh, it is night. Let me grab a couple things that I need to take upstairs anyway. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave that. There. So, I'm gonna try and finish up the room at least. Or the floor for the room. Well, I'm still gonna have to come back down here and do more anyway, because eventually we're gonna want the Santa, right? The downstairs one? And I have a whole section to kind of clear out for that. So, yeah. I'm just kind of clearing out what was in the bins. All right. Plus, I mean, this isn't something I'm going to be using very often because I don't really like how it looks. I just thought it'd be good in a safe stylistically, but I don't... It is not my favorite block. I mean, I guess it could make a good foundation, but... Perfect. See? Doesn't that feel safey? And then I need walls. Alright, okay. Gotta go through here. And then, because I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do with this, it goes there. Put all this in here. Goes here. Well, I mean, yeah. Notice, I mean, I am working towards kind of filling things in. Hmm? What do you mean? I mean, it's lit up. Realistically speaking, just because of how it goes. Alright, let's go up here a second. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. There, and then I just need one. Literally. One will be all I need, and then this building, as far as the copper goes, will be done. Be great. I mean, I'll need more copper for everything else, but... Plus adding everything else in and everything. But I mean, for the building, it will be done. Now I just need to make... enough bricks to start working on the next building, probably, which would be... Oh, next to this one. Actually, I got this one basically done for where the iron goes as well. Because I don't think I want to go beyond this point with the iron. Again, just kind of waiting. I see. I just pretty focused on just trying to get everything to kind of match right now. Because you gotta remember, they're gonna be kind of just sitting. Alright, what else do I want to use and do? I'm half tempted to make, the area around the basalt delta that I'm in the area, or up or whatever, and just clearing it out. Even more than I already am, but I don't know. Just to get blackstone and stuff, but I mean the amount of blackstone I'll get is pretty small and all that, so it's where I kind of go, nah. At the same time, it's worth it to some extent. Or tempting, at least. Anyway, you know what? I'm gonna quickly go and grab myself some... or do some of what I kind of need to do. I almost need to make a portal down here somewhere. So that I don't have to go up every time I go into the portal. But I don't know where I would put it. And that's kind of important. For another portal, right? Just being able to go up and down, if you will. Or not having to go up and down would be absolutely lovely. This one's absolutely gonna set before I get back. And all I'm doing is grabbing netherrack. For my chest here. Kinda just start moving that over. Because the netherrack is just needed. Whether when I need it, I want to have it. Alright. That is this one, right? Yeah. Perfect. But if I have the netherrack, I can make all the other things. Alright, I'm gonna wait for day, and then I'll get the rest of the netherrack, and I might finish after that, just to be like, yeah, I need to be done. Yeah. We'll see. While I'm waiting, I can grab more deep slate and just kind of be like, Or maybe not. It's already late. And then from there. Alright. But yeah, if I can grab that, and then I can come back and... I mean, what I really am doing at this point kind of just... I think the big thing of what I want to do is I just want to, set up a portal. But I have to have it in a place that would make sense. So, for now, I'm just gonna grab the netherrack, and I think I saw obsidian in there, so that's actually probably good for me to get. So that I can make decisions on where I put things. Like so. But if I can decide where I want to put the nether portal and all that, because I do think I want one, then I don't have to have the one up here. I mean, fair enough. They're cool looking. It's nice. It's simple. Yeah, I do have some. Not a lot, but I do have a little. Yeah, if I have a portal downstairs, then I'll be able to just kind of connect in. But I have to make a choice as to where it goes, right? It's probably going to go in one of the buildings. I might make it its own basement area. And then I have to set up a spot over by it that the nether portal on the outside can go up and into. And all that. Easy mistake to make. Let's just go put this in here for now. We have 17 pieces. Just not quite enough. Like, I could have one in this building. I don't think it would make sense in this building, but I could have it, basically. Where good this building to be. In a hidden place. You know what? Maybe it's this building. It's far enough away. And then if I do have a basement in this building, it's farther in, so having it be a little bit lower isn't that big a deal. Kinda. Just spitballing here. I think it could look good. Alright, so like so. And then like so here. I have plenty more, so this is fine for me to just use as I please. This way, since the side's just not going to show at all, so it's fine. Although the front side, I guess the back works because I'm going to put the back of another building on the other side. So it'll just continue onward from there. I haven't exactly decided how it's going to look, but it'll look good, different. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright, whoops. Such a hard jump. I'm gonna make the jump. It's even harder than... It's like... Yeah. My frustration is I've made it once, so therefore I know I can make it. There you go. Alright. All the way across. There. And then we can add a little bit more on this side as well. I'll need more quartz, but this is just kind of... There we go. I know I don't have enough. I have... Yeah, I could cook, like, up the last one and then have both sides. I think. Oh wait, yeah, this is 4 tall here and that's 5. So I need a whole nother line, but that's fine. It's starting to look the way you'd kind of expect, right? So maybe not that one. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get a light. We need there to be the ability to see in there. So you have hidden lighting, right? Grab these back out a second. For example, this one can go here. It's not going to be very obvious, but just to kind of add a little extra light here and there. I'll probably get more of them and just kind of like scatter them throughout. That way it just kind of looks better. Kind of thing where it's like, I would well, it's just a little bit. It's just meant to feel bright down there. But I don't want to add in lights in that way. I'd rather just kind of have it be like unnaturally bright. Like, how the heck is this like this? And the best way to do that is to just add lighting like that. As an in general rule, at least. And we'll be able to just kind of see how bright it is in a second here. You see, it's not... It's bright, but it's not too bad. The light cone thing? What do you mean? See, it'll be bright, but not too. It'll be a half sphere of light, basically. Because effectively the way lights work in Minecraft is it's a sphere of light around the object, which makes sense. Because they don't have anything that would block it in any direction. Technically, I'm probably misunderstanding what you mean, but, this thing's still not turning. There's supposed to be a thing where if you put it next to completely oxidized, it does work? I don't know. We'll see. Slightly faster? Anyway, like I said, it's not, or, well, I didn't say, but it's not really about the, I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, you can tell. And because they changed the way spawning works, it looks like a sphere, basically. So not quite cone-like, more sphere-like, which is a little weird for this game that is very cube-based, very voxel-based, but you know what? They made their choices. But beyond that, I think. Yeah. No, I understood what you meant. It's just... Yeah, it really and truly is just kind of... because it's some blocks in every direction. So it's like... Because they changed how spawning works, you'll be able to tell where the spawning ends and where it begins. I guess the best way to look at it is to look at it in a dark cave. I'm not really doing that here. But... yeah. I need... I think that much will do. Okay. Because I'll make, like, 12? No, 6. What am I saying? It's 1.5, so it's 6, yeah. But I don't know how many I need, so I need to try and just, like, see. I probably want to add in one more light near the end, but I'm going to leave that alone for now. Since these lights don't show, and then you don't hear underneath them either, or these things here. Yeah, I need another 6 plus 3. So I need another 6-ish. Blocks, I think. Yeah. Because 2, 3 was... Although I don't actually, I only need, because I'll have that at the end, but... So the light actually won't matter underneath these. Yeah, I don't think it would matter on the other ones either, but I just don't even want to, like, think about it. Alright. There we go. And dot. And as I said, I think I just need another 4. Make another 6, and that'll be fine. There. So, and boom. What else have I got? What else I got? And then the stone. Alright, oh, also, let's grab... that. There. Oh, wait, no, it's up here. And that. I could add something else probably, but I don't feel like it. So there's that. Alright. Okay, and that goes there. And finally, I guess one of these. It doesn't really matter if it shows or not. It's all carpeted. Oh. I need to make sure it's not thunderstorming. I don't think it is, but you know, I mean, it obviously isn't, but still, just in case. I click. If I was guessing wrong, it would then tell me. Well, I'm pretty safe here. Alright, yeah. And then, I guess 2 stripes of white, or... like so. To change things up a little bit, maybe. I'll decide in a minute, but for now, it works. Oh, fool. Alright. At the moment, no. It's just gonna be lit up. I mean, oh, that's not good. But it's not getting darker. Maybe I missaw something? Not really at the moment because I don't want creepers and things to pop in, and I don't have everything else lit up. You'll be able to kind of see what it will look like soon because I gotta add in a roof, right? I just don't currently have a roof because I gotta finish filling in the walls. When I'm done with that, I'll add a roof because there has to be a roof, kind of, and then it'll just be a thing. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to change things a little bit in there. Probably not, because I'm going to be finishing really soon. Honestly, I've already gone longer than I intended, because I was just trying to see what I can get done really quick. I really would like the vault to be mostly done, just so that it's... effectively dealt with. Being honest. You know what? I'm gonna take half of these and use them to cook the last couple of quarts. Because I haven't decided how the roof's gonna look, and even when I add in the roof somewhat, I don't have the sides on the one side. So it's not gonna go about it, right? Just complicated that way. Actually, I think I need more than one. I'm gonna change something really quickly. Yeah. Alright, there we go. I think I want to do it like this. There we go. To match both sides, kinda. Maybe what I want to do here is boop, boop, boop. As a line that kind of flows through. I don't know if I like that either. I think I know what I want to do, actually. Give me a second. I mean, it's not gonna really be lighting things up, mind you. It's just for the look. So I'm just trying to think what will look decent. Alright. Alright. Let's grab... these. Can't leave any other way. We go this way. And we put these in. There we go. Boop. Boop. I just go bop, bop, bop. And then there. I kind of like that look. And... Alright. I need one more piece of... I know what I need, but... There. Alright, make sure there's nothing up there. Yeah. And obviously the roof's easy. Alright, well, I mean, I have to do a roof, mind you, so that's the difficult part, but, I don't know what I want to do for the roof. I have to make decisions. Maybe some nether brick? There we go. Well, I'm trying to see. I mean, I haven't decided yet. That's the thing. That's what I was trying to explain. I have to just kind of actually do something. Oops. I got back upstairs now, I think. Didn't mean to fall. Alright. Like that. I might want to add something else for just the luxury factor. Oops. I'm gonna have to come back through and fix that. I mean, it's half tempting to just kind of actually just... do that. Alright. Let's just go see by removing the one that's needs to be missing. And all that. Yeah. I think it'll look cool to do that like that. Although maybe I want to... change it to be like that. I mean, it is going to be lit up, but well, but see, the thing is, it's not really about being dark or bright now, is it? It's about falling in. There we go. It's kind of hard to show, though, until I've done the whole thing, I guess, but... It'll look okay, I promise. It's not gonna just look... The idea for falling into this area is that it would be a very luxurious... It's not meant to be super bright. If you will. Alright. Alright, and then we go here. And finally, here. So then we can find out how it looks by coming down and through. See, it's not that it's pretty bright, actually, overall. I'm actually tempted to go up and in a second there. And change this up. I have a couple anyway, so I might as well. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll be like that. That way it just looks a little better. I mean, this is what it would look like inside, even when, in theory, it's night. Coloration, sure, it's got some darker colors, but... overall, it's... like, I can even fill in with dirt just to really kind of show I really am serious when I say it's as dark as it's gonna get. Yeah, let's fill in with dirt around it. Because at this point, just do it good like that. Better fill in. Because obviously we'll have buildings and stuff. And I'm not just gonna put the other. There. But it won't be. You can kind of see, like, you would think you'd be able to tell where the dirt is, but you really can't. Because it's just how it is. Like, I know it gets dark on the game and all that, but I just don't feel like that's terribly dark. Color, certainly you can go with, like, theming and color, but that's not really... fairly lit up. From a lit point of view. Yeah, I hear you. So, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. See? This is the inside now. That is how lit up it is. It's because the light's under the floor. And I have lights everywhere else too. Been pretty careful about how I focus on and all that. So, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's... Thank you. I'm just like vibe-wise, it's very... remember, this is meant to be a vault for a shady something or other. Government official, I guess. Alright, I need, really quickly, the things that will make things dark. I do need some. I'll probably add lights, though, on the other side for the other, but no more. Alright, this is my silk touch. This is not. Alright. Really? I hate when it does this. Alright, we'll see how much we get out of this. Thankfully, that wasn't a, that's so frustrating. I think that never knows. Go. Oh, oops, that's not what I'm looking for. I mean, this should be enough, but you never know, so... Why? Oh, I know I did. There. That was what it was. Have to remember. There we go. And then finally, this one. Done. I have enough that I definitely have enough for the, sorry, I just looked over, but, I mean, that kind of was on purpose. It's not meant to be terribly, it's meant to be dark. But it's just a different shade of dark, because it's like, otherwise it would be all the same, and that would not look good. So I did know what I was doing, it just doesn't... necessarily look it. That wasn't the vibe I was... like, I'm not, like, specifically going for the, I don't know how to explain it. But the idea was just kind of... yeah. The reason why is because, like I said, there's only so many colors that you can... I've said it before, it's like... it's less about kind of being like... it's more about the vibe it kind of gives. The shade, and plus it makes it feel even more vaulted than it actually is a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Because your, how to explain this? Let me see. There we go. That should be more than enough. There's just a vibe to go with it. Like under normal circumstances, no, it doesn't look all that, but it's like... also, because we have the red floor, you gotta do a little bit of red for the roof to make it match. And I'm not just saying that to be like, ooh, I don't know, something or other, but really and truly it's true. Like, if you do, it's like you gotta have something that pulls your eyes together with it. If you will. Plus, you gotta remember this is also gonna be like you're looking in here, and I'm not done with this room yet. Yet. Being the key word, right? Just kind of take out some of these. Let's put the purple ones back. Anyway, Alright, yeah. So what I'm thinking is... I put them in like that. Here. Oops. Tossed the wrong item. Alright. A second. No. Or was it just them? Was it just you guys? I think it was just you guys. I would say maybe I should move them away, but it's fine. Let me go put some stuff away. Ores go there. Excess dirt goes here. Where did I decide to put this? Or did I not make a decision yet? I might not have. I have to have. Oh, that's right. It's right above it. What am I doing? I'm blind. Alright. These can go in here for now. Okay. Alright. How much is left? Yeah, let's just do it like this so that I can quickly just kind of... I mean, there's this guy. Yeah. Alright, and then... I did actually manage to kill, like, all of the adults, I think. There we go. And put that back in place. Everything's great. Perfect. But I think I had to probably call it here and didn't decide next time. Because the problem is I'm not sure what I want to do with the inside of the vault. I just messed that one up. Let me fix that. I know that there's above me. I know who it is. It's just There we go, because I'll be behind. Perfect. Alrighty, y'all are useful, but not really. It'd be ironic if, like, if you had a patrol, it would be, because the other place they haven't spawned is around the patrol. Actually, no, they kind of did, didn't they? Because I spawned there, but... Or it's like, you gotta have a patrol member to not, and they'd be like, well, I mean, I can get that. Anyway, I have to make decisions on how I want to go forward. Kinda. Definitely think I want to do something with stairs. Around them. Because I can. What the? There we go. Alright, there. Oh wait, that did actually turn. I have the ability to finish the last thingy. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this over, put the last one in. Come back over, set up a little bit of the pillar that goes where it will go. Yeah. There we go. Boom. So I'll add a ladder somewhere up on this floor for roof access, and then there'll be like there'll be things at that point. But for now, that's another one that's effectively the outside of the building without any thinking about anything else. It is done. Also, this will go here, but all the way up, mind you. And then I'll add in a different kind of building here. Like boop, 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 boop. Or something. Actually, yeah, I ended up with some excess. Oh, oh, oh. Well, I mean, that's... Alright. Boop, boop. There. See, isn't that cool? Hmm? Ta-da! Kind of just creating a little window. Alright, and then just gonna put these in random spots. Like I said, if this actually, it does seem to work. We're just gonna put one by each one. Let them oxidize. Hopefully it really does work like that. That by an oxidized one, they're more likely to oxidize. I don't know if I believe it or not, but I saw it, so I'm trying it. Also gotta keep the ones that are not oxidized 5 blocks apart. Hmm? I mean, I say a lot of things that it's like it's because I have a half-finished thought in my head. Let's be real. But, yeah. Alright. I think I still had some ladders over here. Nope, I do have this. Cool. I might use this. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, it's not ideal. I mean, I don't disagree. I just was like I said, half-finished thought. It's like, that's, I don't know how to explain it. I mean, that's not what it's supposed to do, but it does it anyway. Alright, hopefully we can get up on top. This is just blocking for now. I'm gonna probably remove this. Or I might not, we'll see. Cause it could look pretty cool. This is just basically to block lava. Or not lava, lightning. For now. But if I was to bring it up with an extra one, and then I have the floor obviously here, right? Or something, we'll see. Yeah, it makes it shiny again. And I don't want it shiny, so I'm just kind of covering it without adding... I don't want to wax it either, just so that it doesn't get shiny again, just because I didn't remember to have something to covering it. Of course, I could just make a rod. I don't remember what it costs. It's like... yeah. And then I could just put it somewhere else so the lightning never hits the building. Like... for right now, it'll just go here. I don't know if it's close enough. Maybe, but it's still gonna kind of have a look to it. I think it's gonna be, or rather, this is still gonna have a look to it that'll be interesting. What I want to do is I wanted to have a barrier anyway, so it actually works. I just have to put it one more tall as well, so that I can have fences and stuff, and then do all that. But I know what I kind of want to do and how I want to do it to some extent. Just make the building a little bit more... yeah, I don't think it's enough there, but it's better than nothing, and it at least diverts some of it. In theory. I got no idea. I have... Yeah, I'm not sure how I got mangrove signs on me. It's probably because something broke and I just didn't notice. But, yeah. Didn't it look good so far? And I can still reach this, by the way, just in case you're curious. Down here, I mean. With the area that's organized for actually so far. I mean, obviously the floor doesn't look that great because the floor is still just stone. But... room. For things. But next time we'll go down there, I'll probably put in... I mean, the coal will get mined out. But I need an end spot for the coal at this point. I mean, look. Right now, my ores are sitting in a chest over there. They don't have a final place. And I kind of can't work on the floor until, which would be the coal, until I have all the chests that aren't going to be in there cleared out, and perhaps, or potentially the ones that I do want in here, these, more filled. And then I'll because this is not even on that, it's just like this is, otherwise I can't jump up. Because if I get ambushed again, I need to be able to get out. Oh, hello, Phoenix. I pick 155. Thought about picking 250, but that's a little cheeky. Thank you for the bits. I hope you have a wonderful day yourself. Yeah, I was gonna say because that's halfway through. So I was guessing that was a pick the, but I guess that was not pick a number that some people do. Anyway, yeah, see, I've got all my ores here still, so I have to move them anyway. So I'm not moving things until then. Yeah, I don't mind answering those, because it's like, it's just a little... Fair enough. Like I said, my first instinct was 250, but I was just like, that's... Because, you know, it's, guess the number thing. People pop on my chat all the time to do that. Well, not all the time, but like every now and then. On occasion. So instead of having it be potentially... like... no matter what, basically halfway there. Just a little bit. Huh? Because between 1 and 500, the middle point is 250. Either way, then it would be basically halfway to... okay. Legit, it was a mathematical. But because that seems like... it's pretty cheeky to do because I just assumed, you know... I mean, I'm grateful that it was bits. It doesn't change the first thought in my mind was, oh, it's one of those. This is always fun. But, yeah. But that's why. It's no other reason other than it's like... either way, you can't have more than... more than, that 250 off. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. Alright, I do think, though, I do need to probably finish soon. Just because I am gonna go crazy otherwise, because I don't know what I want to do yet. That's definitely gonna make me go, here, there. Although having filled things in a little more, I can actually add flooring to this building. Kind of bright, but it'll do the job. Yeah, no, I know. I just was, like I said, I'm just like, now I'm thinking about, because I'm so close, but I'm so not close. And it is frustrating, because it's like, I could finish. And that's fine. Because... I mean, notice, I know myself that I'm running late. It's just... we're not late, but... you know. My brain is not running at 100%. It could be worse. And in reality, really, and actually, blah. It really could. Alright. Let's just take an extra bit of this just to get a little bit more of it done. Technically, I don't actually have to do either. I can grab a piece of lapis and a piece of bone meal, and it'll do the same thing. Because obviously this actually works as you would expect it to. I'm gonna go grab a piece of bone meal and I'll be making my terracotta, adding a little bit more to the side just so I can feel like, yes, I did accomplish something. Even though, I mean, I've gotten quite a bit done. I know it too. It's just, I can't help myself. Sure, that's already had. There we go. Yes. Actually, is there still... I don't think there is, right? No. I moved the crafting bench. I continuously look for it kind of slightly sort of as I walk past, but it's just like it will never be there because it's not, alright. I mean, obviously this comes all the way through, but like... The building will have the extra there. And something or other there. Maybe a book... Or maybe not book. Maybe something or other here, though. And that could be a vending machine, I guess. Yeah, it does kind of, but they already would be going as well, so... It's not strictly necessarily because... But it's not strictly not because... I mean, it makes sense logically, but... Minecraft doesn't follow normal logic. Of course, normal logic also says that if you have the right materials to copper, it should oxidize immediately, or practically immediately, but they don't do that. I mean, obviously because of what it would be, but beyond that, they just don't do it. If you know, you know. And now feel very awkward. Yeah. I mean, it's not always like that, but sometimes it's very much like that. And then they're focusing on realism. It's just like, that's not realism. This game is a fantasy game with zombies, giant spiders, skeletons, all of that. And then B, even the stuff that should have normal logic doesn't. Not really. It's Mojang's logic. Which doesn't really account for much. I mean... I still go with... Unless something really changes with the Pale Garden, I just don't think it's going to be exciting to go do. Or be interested in... Yes, creepers. I mean... You know... I feel like the thing is, well, I don't care for the idea of something that changes your base necessarily. I would say I would like to see something more interesting, like something new, you know? Maybe not in the over. This is the thing I think is weird. It's like I said, I still don't think the Pale Garden belongs in the overworld. I think it could have been another biome. It could have been an end biome. Conceptually, it actually could make sense lore-wise, too, if it's a twisted version. It's bizarre to go for this quote-unquote creepy biome in the place where there's not creepy biomes. And again, it's like, I mean, you can go, but what about underground? But it's like underground's still basically its own thing. Straight up, where you are until you go down into the ground. I feel like it's part of its charm is that it's not trying to be creepy or anything. Which means when you're being hunted by creepers, it's all the scarier. But if you go into the Pale Garden, you know it's meant to be creepy, so there's not that unexpected horror to it. Instead, you just see it as it is, which is just kind of washed out. Oh, gosh. Oh, wait, no, that's rock. I mean, it is a snapshot. The problem is... it's going to come out as that snapshot is current, probably. There's a high chance, unless they completely pull something out of their butt, which they might. But... as a general rule, for the right now, this moment, they are, it's just gonna be... I think that it's gonna be, like, forgotten in, like, a day. It comes out, people go look at it, and then that's basically it. And I just don't think that's what the devs should want. Because it's not the kind of thing that's going to lead to more people wanting to go play. The game, they're just going to kind of go, huh? You guys surely have to have the ability to... Ow. What if you have to be close to breaking? I have no idea how long it's going to take. I should go look at what the, yeah. But no, I mean, the biggest thing is it would have worked better just kind of as a part of a bigger update. I mean, it's a lot easier to ignore glaring issues with a drop like that, or with a biome like that, when it's accompanied by other stuff. But as a drop, it kind of highlights how bad it is. If I'm being honest. Which is a shame. I don't think it necessarily should, but it's just... kind of feels like it's a whole... yeah. This is the kind of thing where it's like you put it out as the experimental thing that they're clearly doing somewhat, right? You go with the experimental on that so that people could play around with it for a while before adding it to, or planning to add to the game. The drop could have instead been more related to maybe rails and stuff, and just kind of worked better as an update, or a drop. It doesn't have to be huge, but I feel like the Minecraft tests, or the minecart tests, have more validity to them, weirdly enough, than this update, because it's just like, that is something that has been a problem in the game, and nobody minds. After all, it's kind of got something for pretty much everyone on, except for maybe PvP again, but that's pretty hard to do something for them. But beyond that, just... I don't know. know. Anyway. I just think that they should have either let it cook a little bit longer or pulled it faster or earlier. So that it could be more... Well, I was more meaning having a meaningful update for. Outside of completely updating the combat system, it would be a lot harder to just kind of like with any update be truly for the PvP crowd. It had absolutely nothing to do with whether they exist or not. I mean, they do exist. I was just saying that's pretty difficult to do. Anyway, I am just gonna say I'm gonna let this day finish because it is next to the end and then be done for real. I do agree. I mean, I know there's people who do, but at the same time, it's just like, that's what makes it a sandbox game. You can come up with something that you feel seriously. Heck, there's people who haven't moved on from, like, what was it? 1.8? Because 1.9 changed the combat and people didn't like that. Or 1.9 or something, I don't know. So, I mean, I know it's a thing. And I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily either. I'm just saying that as far as like doing something to update to be good for them, I guess you could say the mace kind of did that, but yeah, basically because the combat was changed to the current style, except for on Bedrock. If you play on Bedrock, it's exactly the same as it was, effectively. Except that you also have components of 1.9, or the combat update there, that existed. Just not the whole thing, so it's not really in parity, it's its own mixed up mess. Nothing wrong with it. Just how it goes. Let me sleep. Anyway, I do need to finish for realsies. Alright. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Zelda fun with Breath of the Wild, no teleport. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye!